There we go. Much better. Yes, it was down. Awkward. It's weird enough because. Alright. I need to change that. This is really long for just comfy. Hmm. I only have that one in the heart from Jokey. What we got here? Well, unfortunately, most of this month up until the 30th is just finishing things. Not everything, but like finishing like the confidant stuff. Getting more side quests to go into them. Just depends how long the days will be. Oof. Um, Chalk dodge my ass. Yeah. Most of this month is just we don't get the pals till the 30th of this month. That's okay. Not bad. Just eh. And some of these are just gonna be dead times.
Let's go to bed. Well then.
Also, the terrible part about going from a Nintendo game to another game is you get used to hitting E and circle for confirm. Far too much.
Hmm.
I also realize Homeboy don't have toes. Them just blocks. I don't even have toenails on them. Hmm. That's disturbing.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
So,
Thanks. Hearing that
like
from
how
you puts
Haru
my mind at ease.
is the most
I guess I'll relax
comfily
and look
dressed
after the
person
flower
in the
bed.
group.
I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Hey!
I'm not entirely sure. The only thing I knows is she has a grenade launcher or rocket launcher, and her persona opens its skirt with to have machine guns. Like, do I have horrors yet? I don't. Yeah, this has a grenade launcher. She just walked into the metaverse and went, yeah, I want a gun. A real gun. Like, alright, calm down. You ain't gotta start a war.
Oh. What shall we do?
Devil is...
Here we go.
And because we maxed out photos, we finally get rid of the priestess. Because that was the only real use we had for that.
What do you think?
Look at that.
Hey, inmate!
Also, think I very much enjoy stop being kicked into here. Kind of rude. Kinda mean.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him. Well, how's this gonna go?
I do need Pazuzu. Just not now.
You okay with this?
I think you make. Maybe?
Let us begin the search. I see. A strong persona indeed.
See? Terrifying. The snake with wings. Like, terrifying.
Will this truly help you?
You to make you and 3 others to make higher level persona to get a weapon, if I remember right. Honestly, I should just do don't have
I see. A strong persona indeed.
his mouth actually opens. That's
I see.
terrifying.
A strong persona indeed.
Looks pretty tough.
I like it. I always like his design, but like, I have better fools.
Gather them.
That's what.
What path do you want?
Will this truly help you?
Do you really need this?
Grab. Medium. You know what? It's out of the way.
Fusion.
I have strength up, so I could just kind of go down the line and get all these. It adds it to the roster, and then I don't need them in the party when I want to fuse something I pay for. A lot of these are anyway.
Will this truly help you? Power requires sacrifice. They will be reborn anew.
Not me.
A skill card, huh?
So, this is now. Be reborn.
So, Lenny, you know how RPGs have like maybe could have been.
You change your mind? Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh?
So, you know how RPGs have like you have to find or make the ultimate weapon, right? In these, you make the persona and then you sacrifice it to get the weapon. So, like, to get like Ryuji's, you have to make the one that you get from getting him 10 ranked. And then you turn around and then make the weapon for it.
Finished for now? Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now? Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Okay.
This persona? This persona? Is this a fee is required? This is your power. Time for some let's fusion.
You make. And
I see. A strong persona indeed. Will this truly help you? Will this truly help you?
I get a Zuni so bad. Alright.
Gather them. Let us begin the search. Well, how's this gonna go?
Let's see if I can just get a Madama. Okay, that'd be.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah. We'll talk to everyone's favorite girl.
Hey. Let's go. Here.
So, Letty. Someone called you their guinea pig. What would you do? Also, yes, Morgan the Gremlin strikes again. Hydrate, people, hydrate.
Hmm.
Both these options sound very bad. Really.
All right.
Anyway. Hey.
Also, see, if we choose the first option, it'll just be a normal conversation. Choose the second option, we are romantically involved with him. That sounds scary.
Really? Fine. I'll see you later.
As a side note, depending on the DM tonight, probably will not have the Zelda game. But that is still up in the air. We have a bit before that, but about 50-50 right now. So if we don't, we'll just keep continuing this. If we do, we'll switch over to that.
All right then. Jeez.
Oh, can't say that to her. Why run to the attic? Why not run back home?
Thanks.
All right.
I'm going home.
Dojiro is the dad that you might not seem like he's all there, but by God, something ever happens, he's the first one on the scene. But probably also break somebody's leg. Possible.
Morning!
Oh, right. That would explain why the palace is so late in the month, because we did it early, so get stuff out of the way.
Okay.
So some of these are like
Okay,
get charm +3 and kindness +2. Problem is that we're already maxed out. Can't get any more. Like you can't go like kindness max plus, right? So a lot of these are there as a makeup if you go the battle route, but we didn't go the battle route. So I have to figure out what to do on the evenings of those because I don't need them. Outside of just like side stuff like going to aid cafe.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Let's go. That's everyone. Listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Listen up. That's
Very well.
nice. Yep.
Huh. Three.
Huh?
Death was. Off we go.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go.
I actually kind of wish you could fast forward through these ones because they're all the same. They don't. The text doesn't change. The card you pull doesn't change. It's just the same thing every time.
What do you think?
And we're really only doing those because there is still a big jump between 9 and 10, so you need something there. Oh, so when you go talk to them again, get
Nothing to do. Um. Um.
so for anyone who's been in a server room, the room has to be hot as fuck. Not only have a server, have a fridge, have both computers, have all the monitors going. It's got to be a sauna in there. Like during the summer, it's terrible. During the winter, it's a godsend. Oh, that's not good. good part about getting her up is we get all these nice things. We get like 4 SP on turns or better buffs,
All
which
right.
are really nice.
All right. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Let's see here. Oh, you might actually want something.
I'm so mad.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
There's a creepy as fuck poster.
That's where I found
That's just
an empty glass,
terrifying.
reflecting that's a truth. Just tell me what's there to be told. I need the mask.
Hey, hey!
I'm a sharpshooter at first masquerade. Heart in
Probably
both
get something for the stand.
Welcome home. My goodness. Absolutely.
Hey!
Here I go. Let's see. Oh, sorry about that.
What did you say? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh, Sorry about that.
Let's see.
More additional stuff.
Take care.
So. Huh?
Hey!
Wow. Oh.
Textbooks open to page.
You see the I just picture the French Revolution. Every time it's brought up is, and you get an execution, and you get an execution, and you're executed, like Oprah. Everybody gets an execution.
What is the answer?
This is it.
Definitely because it would be the
Correct.
16.
Nice going. That means
Wait, wrong second.
that's incredible.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go.
Honestly, highway robbery. Every time.
What do you think?
way!
He just wants someone to talk to. He just wants someone to talk to. Come on. It sucks.
All right.
Ah! Later.
Ah, you're back.
Guess you know what? Go to the clearing thingy.
Okay.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Hi!
A question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
I also did figure out that the only song that gets copyrighted is this one. That's it.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mind.
Yo. Time to head home.
That's fair.
Hi!
Honestly, I'm just doing most of these in hopes that it'll be a really good armor. I won't have to buy more stuff later. Decent. Be right back. There we go. And here. To the Crane Games.
Oh! Oh!
Crane Games are a sham.
Okay. Oh!
See? 3
Nice
tries to
going.
get a crane thing? Blasphemy. Actual blasphemy.
Hello.
Thanks.
Oh. Excellent. Oh shit. That is in fact a lot of people. And a Dancy Cat. Live in a Dancy Cat army. Can't believe Letty's not manning the walls again. Just let people raid. Unbelievable. Just let them walk into the kingdom every time. Thank you for the raid. Currently, we are making it through the month of October in Persona 5. We're making it through the month of October in Persona 5, and, well, we don't get the palace till the end of the month, so. Side quest it is.
Persona! Doors of Hades!
Is that a green Pokemon seal? It's got little googly eyes.
Persona! You're mine.
Here he comes!
Come! Let us end it.
Nice, Joker.
There we go. Thank you.
Just at the last second.
It's time. Let us end it.
Here he comes!
The current one we're doing now is Futaba's rank and beating up with the uncle that treated her like shit. So,
Let's see.
lo and behold,
Let's go. Doors of Hades!
Here I go. Speed up.
thank you, Book Flipala. Thank you very much.
Persona!
Ah. I think we did that. You too. Have a good day or night or morning wherever you are.
I'm not done. Come! Let us end it.
Oh, it's a bunny.
Joker, are you alright?
Not yet.
Oh, I should probably watch my
Your health is low. Watch out.
Okay. Persona! Asterius! Go down!
Oh shit.
Joker, why? This isn't happening.
Did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Holy shit.
We going or what?
Hope all of you that are coming in are having had a good day, good morning or good night, whatever you are. And generally been okay.
Persona! Asterius! Die, die!
Joker, you missed?
Here he comes! We going or what?
Persona! Sonic,
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
come!
second.
Clown shoes!
Die, Let's go. Die!
Joker, you missed?
We are slightly under level. I want to say slightly, but like kind of equal on levels for a lot of stuff.
Persona! Die!
Because we're not going the battle route where we ignore some of the story just to go straight to
Joker, are you alright? Here I go. Speed up!
boom. Hit us to grind.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
This one.
The stuff still does kind of hurt.
Using it.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona! Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Let's go. This fight will be your death. It's time. Thanatos! Doors of Hades!
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona! You're mine. With this power.
42, 42.
Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
I'm sure it did not help that when you're compared to like a sister genius, like Kava's mom was, doesn't help you as a kid, fortunately. Growing up around that anyway.
Ah, you're back.
Pretty sure this is a shit weapon from. Yep. Well, if I wanted lucky punch things, that would be pretty good. That's used for or something? I don't remember.
Searching all along, confessing while alone,
Printed? Alright.
without a sign, without grasping it.
Gotta go get the last ranking
Oh,
devil and
honey.
finally be done with that.
Hey!
Huh? Yep, replace the previous article.
No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom
can't be good
Thieves,
for him.
and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve.
I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, But this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Well, she's lucky by this point in the game. A lot of people are already like, fuck most of the politicians in the game. Joel kinda got lucky.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive.
Everyone should
Looks like Lala-chan took the
strive
hit.
to be Lala.
I wanted to
Nobody's
speak
shit.
with you in private. Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
To be fair, it does not help that everybody we help, it's super obvious we did it. And, yeah, our MC is just a moron. Really is.
It was so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned, thy bond shall become. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret.
I actually don't remember what. Ooh, that's not bad. Especially during second round palaces.
All right.
When, your level is 10 and everything decides to go, hey, we see you.
All right.
And then you get mad. In Beelzebub, okay. Then it's a gun.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
This is a trapment. Stop it. He's a minor. Stop drinking. The Tower and Moon. So technically, we could just speed through about 22 days in game, just skipping everything, but to get to like the palace. But getting this stuff done now means a smooth ride for the rest of the game with and everything being done.
Hey.
on, man. You gotta aim.
What?
Wrong.
On. It's
You bastard!
seconds. Okay. Normally, on Wednesdays we have, or every second Wednesday, every bi-weekly Wednesday of a month, we have Zelda games. There's Zelda D&D games, but with it being the holidays and us getting with everyone like getting prepared for families, it's kind of hit or miss. So like being talked down by a midget with a beard. Like the head doesn't match the body because the head was modeled
No
afterwards
way.
and not during the process of the body.
Yeah.
Everyone makes mistakes. It happens. He learned from it, moved on. And most people we interact with for confidants are like kind of in shitty situations all the time. Okay.
All right.
I needed that. Maybe I should have gone the battle route.
Bye.
back.
Oh, thank God the phone didn't go off.
Hey.
Where have you been?
Thanks.
Been searching all along.
I like Mishima. Like, I understand where he's coming from for a lot of stuff, but like, kind of a dick. Like, he just wants to be popular and all the stuff. He's kind of mean.
Huh? Oh.
There's a tree there. There we go. All right.
All right.
I think we're going into Memento at some point here soon because we get all the side quests in the quest.
Well, see you later.
All right. And You were 10. Okay. Almost. Good. I'm gonna grab and
Hey, hey,
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
what are you talking about?
what is that voice? Why does that child sound like they're fucking 30?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean. Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves.
Again.
And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you? Is that so? Even though you asked all those questions about him? Well, I don't care. The point is that without you,
Phantom Thief
I wouldn't
is
have been
like
able
the
to
worst
complete my
kept
mission.
secret
I would
that
have never
everybody
finished the
knows.
medicine while I was being deceived
But
by
doesn't
Oyamada,
say anything
and I would have never met any of the
because they're
townspeople.
all in on the joke.
I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Worst kept secrets.
I am thou. Thou thy bond. Thou hast awakened to the...
I don't even know what death is.
All right. All right.
Oh, Alan. Which means we can get die for me.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
If we can get die for me, we can make
Ah, you're back.
old school Thanatos. And just be a powerhouse.
Hey. Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Autumn is so boring. I see. Why do you have such a serious look? Well, which do you want? I feel like you have a. Oh, did you decide?
It.
Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
These are useful. They're only like niche scenarios where an instant kills a thing.
Take care.
Oh. Yes.
That means I can get rid of
The
Devil.
members seem to be
and
doing
get
well
rid of
now.
Death if
I do a
don't
phone
use Lana,
consultation with them from time to time,
and get rid of
and they're all
Fortune.
very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes, particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate. Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed.
Oh.
No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime. Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will
That's
have
the
conviction
spirit
and
of
face their
everybody.
future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally
Seriously,
struck home for me.
Worst kept secret. Everybody we help knows. Like at some point, Swat will go, "Yeah, I'm the Phantom Thief. Here, I'm here to help," and it would, just save us a shit ton of trouble.
Well, you may interpret the cards however you like. But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. You're right. You have the power to alter fate. Besides, I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Always the same. That mean when I hold up a persona, I know all the right answers? Or how does that work?
All right. All right.
Actually, I. Okay, yeah, it is.
Still.
Oh, okay, so
What a strange sequence
No,
the
yeah, that
cards
makes
were
sense.
in when I read the fortune about your true
it's
identity.
useful.
Several
Actually, really
cards with
useful if you
strong personalities gathered around the trickster.
Don't have
It's
some-
quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet. The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
At this point, I'm convinced everybody just walks into the attic room where we live and
Hey.
goes, "Hey, we're here." It's like, knock, text, something. Like, this is his house. He does deserve some form of privacy.
Let's do it.
Monsters. And first, yeah. Oh,
Hey, inmate!
you can make it. Especially since we gotta put it.
How
The inmate needs you wish to now choose.
I no longer need fortune. Pick him because he does a lot of fire damage. And so he'll be really good for fire. I do not need the devil. Now I can make a better one of you. I need you. Death because death has doors of hate. There's a shit ton of it.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Will this truly help you? Do you really need this?
Your justice, judge. Donate.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Gather them. Let us begin the search. Well, how's this gonna go? Looks pretty tough.
Zuzu's not bad. Actually. Agree.
Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Magician will be maxed here soon. Here's what I can get a lot out of. Good place.
Do you really need this? Will this truly help you? You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
18. Really just have no use for it. Fortunate.
You okay with this? Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power from this.
I guess it's a matter of...
You change your mind? The inmate needs our guide. Some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Honestly, I can ramage through those and options. There we go. Help out hard. Run.
Hey! Over there, then. Hey!
Oh, yeah, just not like... This sounds like Karen behavior, right? But it's not. And especially how it's described how she's
Hey!
The dad left.
Huh?
God. He might actually stab us. Slightly worried.
I'm sorry. See you later.
I see. I'm sure the stress is probably killing me.
All right.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Ah, you're back.
Everything should work out well, assuming it happens like it always does.
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without
Let's do it.
without a sign,
Oh, I have help. Okay.
without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade. Seriously, hiding both face and mind. All free for you to try.
I'm sorry.
I'm a sharpshooter.
What shall we do?
Shimmering. Tower.
Here we go.
Actually, it's just the way we're operating. That's got to be like $50 dropping almost every single time.
What do
God,
you
we
think?
need it.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass.
Hey!
Reflecting that's the truth. It's telling words not to be told.
Thanks.
I need them back.
Good, okay.
Yeah.
Violence. He's got one charge of it, and like Jesus.
That's not true!
Tada.
That mean rank 10 I'll get heavy?
All right.
Okay, real quick, we're gonna get closer to the time. Like we are playing Persona the rest of the night. Okay.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That had.
What's an auto dab?
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Who cares?
I just remembered. You.
This is it.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice going!
I can't go higher than half these things, so like half the time I'm sitting here like I could avoid just doing that because I don't need it, but some of these actually lead to items and and stuff.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you. I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady. She's a monster with a
really-
bottomless pit
I have
around
to eat this
stomach.
much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right.
She has a bottomless
You should
pit
really work on your diet.
and the metabolism of a god.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the
Can't believe that it's like
Snapdragon should go 2
Morgana
more
do that
millimeters
to
to
her.
the left.
She's already dead, man. Jeez.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
I mean, if you buy out Disneyland for a day with just
That
you
was
and your like
delicious.
pals, like
The food was arranged on my plate as
And
though it
it's-
were paint on a canvas.
that seems like it would be
The
just a
staff
neat-
brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Ugh.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru.
Two can
You've
play
shown
this
these
game,
guys what
Morgan.
luxury means.
Two.
This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know
You
you
can't
all.
out Gremlin the
Isn't
original,
everything
the
going a
original
little too
Gremlin.
perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
2 days then.
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Well, that's one way to have a press conference.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible! You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when
Oh,
mental
wonder she
shutdown
was
occurs.
traumatized. Holy
But
shit.
why did they target Okumura-san?
She was 6 years old when
Damn
that
it!
happened.
What the hell's going on here?
Or she was a young age.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today,
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you
Sorry about that. Had to grab something real quick.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
That would explain a lot.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
And poor Haru, like, her dad's in a coma. That means, like, in the way he treated her, he probably didn't put any type of fund for her. So now it's like she's a kind of up shit creek without a paddle. That's not good for her.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Days are just weird, so.
Let's go to bed.
And pulled back into jail. Every time.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
See, I like Igor, but he's also an asshole.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate.
Oof.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Listen this time, okay?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Oh God, I hope not, because if we were, we'd be terrible killers. Everyone would know who we are.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Oh.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without the clue,
Hey!
without a sign.
Make sure your clothes up.
Gotta read this in another book to get them both done to unlock more books. I'm pretty sure this unlocks more places to visit that I think I need for Last Cup Con.
It looks like Haru is managing. Alright, let's meet up with everyone after school.
Murdered? He was murdered? But where? Was the library with the candlestick and Colonel Mustard? Or was it the living room? With poison.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow and...
All right, Morgan. All right.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers? What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Can't believe it was Miss Scarlet with the gun. I'm gonna rewatch Clue. That was a good movie.
For real? Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's
13. Can't leave, okay. What reading?
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Well, Luke, she not only loses her dad, but like a pure fluke incident of like he's coming up. Got no mom, we know of. Honestly, the fact that he's learning this stuff means he's got his ear to the ground, and he's taking every bit of it.
Rain, huh?
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
We finish this one.
Yeah.
What's that? Now, what I want. This one.
Do you like the rain? Oh, sounds great. Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Honestly, the fact that we were helping him,
No.
what it was probably like a 10-year paper, is mostly a good thing.
Huh?
That's... Thank you. That was great. Well, hold on. Thank you.
It's always the super like long ones. Last few are a lot shorter.
All right.
Be careful, okay?
Perfect, rank 10 now.
Yo.
Which means we only have 1 or 2 to actually finish up.
All right, then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too. Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the 4 of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become. Thou hast awakened.
We protect Poppy Dad in this household.
All right. All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Honestly, we know nothing about the MC's parents outside of him going, like, saying things like he knew them through a friend. So for all we know, his parents were shit. Like, literally for all we know. So Sojiro might actually be the one good parent he has. We honestly do not know.
This sucks.
Shock dodge.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
About time I fucking dodge one. Fucking sitting a 4 for Christy this entire time. Percent chance my ass. More days in the soft guy somewhere? That one?
Hey!
Huh? Wait, what? Yeah.
Well, judging from how you said your dad ran out on you, know what she's going through. A lot of these characters are depressing. Like, a lot of the characters are depressing. Like,
hey. But yeah.
so you know, again, blatantly showing that we are in fact the Phantom Thieves, but you know.
All right.
Totally not the Phantom Thieves. Here's us acting as the Phantom Thieves.
Later.
How does that make sense?
Hey.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Oh, sorry.
Without a clue, without a sign, without grasp.
Huh? What the hell?
So, We have an airsoft gun. And literally have ties to the mafia. Like, anything would have done.
That's right.
Eh.
All right.
Sorry. Oh. Well, see you later.
I think the site has mods. He's more questionable.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then. I'm up. Alright. Action here. Absolute pro. Oh!
Yep.
Oh! That's too bad.
Let's do it.
Oh! I knew you could do it. Oh!
of these?
Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna get two of these things. Hey. I guess probably. Their SP items.
Yo! Thanks.
Good.
Thanks. Oh, that's right.
All right. Great thing. Ooh. Look at one chest if it's lucky enough. All right.
All right.
I said, I think that's how that works.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without rest.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Outpost masquerade, hiding both face What else should I be?
They might be here. Cool.
These popularity is over.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The slaves in camp. What the fuck?
What'll you do? Guide me, inmate. Oh.
Honestly, 100% worth doing just for this scene.
Welcome home!
This is so bad.
What was that? Caroline.
Put off the yoke of oppression. Oh shit!
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you joking? Damn it. Listen up.
The twins will still be my favorite character in this entire thing. They're so ignorant of the world, like of everything, and it's hilarious.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected
We
they'd
didn't
turn out to
kill
be
the principal.
murderers.
His fat
Oh,
neck killed
man.
the principal.
Does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Man just needed to
Quiet
breathe and he
down.
kept choking
I'll
himself.
now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this. Yep.
Ahem.
Next, let's see here.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
The next couple of days are exam. Exams and then a couple
The
of auto
Phantom
days
Thieves have
before we
gotta
finally
be
get to
students
the,
here, right? I
battle
mean,
stretch.
they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this! Hmm.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's open. Welcome.
Honestly, after what happened to her, this art is very helpful for her.
Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well, quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
You know what? Good for her.
I suppose plants do need. Oh, I know. You should. How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
At least you didn't get screwed
I
over.
grew these right
which is
here in
like,
these very planters
and it could have
and
happened.
harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions, and in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting
One
anxious
that
over
does not
speculation.
like you and does
Regardless,
not
we'll be
want to go
falsely
around.
charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
You want to be
But
the
we
only
don't even know
Phantom
who we're
opponent
up against.
in the game.
Hey,
You think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is
That's bad.
unacceptable. Do you understand?
Offering to
Of course.
dangle
I will
that
live up to your
promotion from
expectations no
face
matter what it takes.
to
That is all then. I expect good results
do
from
that
you.
to her, knowing full well that that's what she wants. It's
I'm
pretty
home.
fucked up.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard
How's your
detectives
health?
have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know. Everything's... Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any...
True. Like, they would actively have to get you in the metaverse, which obviously only certain people can do.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Oh, are we rolling for initiative now? Because that doesn't end well for you guys. Awesome. Thank you. I just got back. The gremlin raid, of course. Letty's not here again. Not guarding the wall. God. He's fired. No. Letty is supposed to be doing his job, watching the wall, but no. That's twice today that he just lets invaders come in. Yeah.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
No, that actually
We're
took
friends
a while. I
with
was
that, right?
putting bandage on my nose.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the
Thank
Phantom
you for the
Thieves are
follow-up.
associated with this school?
No, we are not paying Letty to watch the wall. He is, he's paid in, how many days he doesn't cause a problem. Ish.
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Yeah, I do,
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
I might just have to
Was
fire
probably
Letty.
fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they
Might
saw
set
how
fire.
sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come
Once,
up as well.
shame on me. Twice,
Sounds like we can't
shame
take the
on
police
him.
lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy
Yes,
was
we
scary?
catapult them over the wall.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw
If
suspicion
it was not
and work to
11
clear our
o'clock at
names.
night, I would do the whole bit for raiding, but it is 11
Ain't your
o'clock at
fault,
night.
Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I
And yes,
know it may be
we just
tough.
caught a
No, it's okay.
catapult Letty over the
Now
wall
isn't the time for me
and
to look
replace him with
away.
Poison, who has
As for
shown
everyone else,
great work.
You need to be cautious
in
of how you
guarding the
spend
wall.
your time at school. So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Also, again, we are terrible Phantom Thieves. Like, everyone we help knows we are, in fact, Phantom Thieves. We are the worst kept secret. We really need to stop being bad at our job.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom
I
then mobilize the police.
both love the
rest
models in this
will
game,
go as you mentioned.
and I hate them because this is a prime example of.
Still,
here's this like
I'm
old man,
truly
right? He
amazed
looks like
at
he's
the atrocious
sweet.
methods you come
Looks like
up
he couldn't hurt a fly. The actual drawn image when he talks, the most mischievously villain-looking man in the world. Like he's sitting there rubbing his hands together going, excellent, excellent, we'll burn down the orphanage. Like, damn, dude, calm down.
What's going on? Are most of their holidays and festivals on the weekends? Is that just like a common thing that there's no like break or vacation time for it? Huh. Very much it. See, this is that kind of math that like
Do you know this one?
I never got or understood how to do.
This is it.
Correct.
Like I'm not out here to try and solve the equation to get the moon rover slingshotted around the moon to get back to Earth because it doesn't have the fuel to do it. Like this conversation here is one of those things where like if a student actively already avoided going to things, it would actually be more suspicious that they're finally going to things. Like, oh, the student that was actively avoiding doing stuff,
Why are they doing stuff now? Hmm.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Let's see.
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they
We
can
have
be
at most,
anonymous.
like,
It's like they never accepted us to
7
begin
more
with.
days than we're actually like.
It would be nice if you did some work
in
too,
the next
Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place
I
is Goro
enjoy
Akechi.
how Yuji
What?
is the only character in this game that
What
says
are you so
effing,
surprised
but
for?
like
We've
the
been mentioning him
adults
this whole time.
and half of like the villains just say fucking
Not some
all the time.
singer or an idol?
It's
Like,
because
just
of us
all
that its
the time.
popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up?
And
We don't
like
have to get them.
one of the
People will
villains
figure that out.
even
He
just
won
calls
by a
us a
landslide.
motherfucker.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey,
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can't just say that.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
the quicker I get the moon rank done, the quicker I don't have to talk to Mishima. And apparently he gives like EXP boost, so that means like the quicker I get him done, the quicker I get better EXP. Well, we did get threatened to get killed by the Mafia, so... Eh.
Hey.
Also, like, how this entire thing starts off with just trying to go after a sexual assaulter to, oh, hey, by the way, you're in league with a guy that was part of the Mafia, and apparently they have like 5 kilos of cocaine coming in. What? Like, that escalated quickly.
It's just... No.
Also, I don't know what the aesthetic to this restaurant is, but I bet it makes some bomb ass food.
All right. All right. No. All right.
This fancy fruit juice 3 times the price. Which the next couple of days are just auto.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
It's clear that he does not agree with
How are we even gonna get in touch with him?
But he
It's
at
not like
least
we got his contact
studied
info.
enough to be like, hey, these guys aren't murderers.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him
Like,
as a
it
source of
is
intel,
actively
nothing more.
better to have someone in your corner that may not always agree
have a
with you,
response
but they'll at
already.
least have
He
your
says,
back.
let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I guess we're going to Disneyland. Disneyland, I don't know. Is it Twix? Since the next couple of days are auto. Check this.
Yo. All right. Sounds good. Some of these can break pretty easily, so don't go smacking them all over the place. Come again.
May have to do it a day before.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
Yeah, well, it's not technically called Disneyland, but it's close enough that everyone knows it's just Disneyland.
Caroline.
I love that they're so stupid to the world. It's adorable.
What?
buddy. Clap your hands.
Are you joking? What? Come on, let's go. Hey, inmate!
Mouse ears. God damn it. Igor wearing Mickey Mouse ears and a teddy bear would be outrageous but funny.
Now, let us return. Good morning. Well... Yes.
Just join the party so I don't have to wait till the last
Hey.
3 months of the game for you to join.
Oh, yes. How about you?
This is it.
Right.
That'd be like your brain altering the memory so you don't go through trauma then?
Nice going!
Hmm.
Hmm.
Like how every time the exam comes up, it's always the same student design. It's like, damn, I'm dead.
Hey!
Alright. Never trying to just want to hear it twice.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Everyone
Why are
at
you
the beginning
standing
of
there
the game.
staring off into
The
space?
guy!
You're creeping me out.
Liz already knows who that is.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was
Okay, then.
delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
24th.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please
Yeah.
don't take off my mask.
Doing that.
Welcome.
Oh, that's right. Pretty pop.
They were nothing but robbers.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
Yo.
A mirror right in front
Oh.
of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need them.
When's tomorrow?
I'm a sharpshooter.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
How demanding.
What?
I kind of wanted to see like a cutscene where they're giving Igor the ears in the bear.
damn it.
Look, we don't question what art is because a man literally brought a toilet in, put it on a box, called it art. Just don't question it. Just nod and say yes.
Fine. Let's go home.
Makes very interesting art that would get a lot of people questioning.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
I mean,
Shall we head off to the
her
stands
dad
then?
just died. They had to do the funeral. This is probably the first thing that she has done up to this point that is not, like, saddening. Like, honestly,
Right. This is your first
let the
time
girl
at our
vent,
school
and if she
festival.
wants to eat
They're pretty good. From
eat
what
half
I've
the
heard.
stands into
I
oblivion,
know a
look,
great one. Follow me.
she deserves it.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Armin's like, fuck it.
All right,
Full
then
send
I'll
it.
just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you,
That's what Spice does
tomorrow.
to people. System shut down.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So,
I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Have a good night. Morning. Either one.
Let's head back.
Yes. Quite. Indeed.
Okay.
Hold on.
Down there.
How about it? Well then. Well,
If there's anybody on the team that needs counseling, it's like the only person on the team that needs it.
I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you.
Well then.
Make sure you close up.
Man.
Oh, this is the giant mall area that's in Cyber Sleuth for Digimon.
All right.
It's like all the I had all the manga shops and the
Well then, we will now
places
begin
you
today's
go.
panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Helen Light.
He's
Back at it again.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
He's smart.
What's he planning on saying? It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the
idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
It is valid. He does work with the cops, so having your phone on silent wouldn't be a bad thing.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while.
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
God
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
He's giving them an out.
He had complete control
He
over
knows
us.
they didn't kill people. He knows they're not bad. They're just, what they're doing is dangerous, but they're not
Hey,
bad.
they're going.
There's a difference.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
What?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Strut your stuff.
That would explain the dancing outfit.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Jesus Christ.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch
Oh,
what
this can't
happens.
end well.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Apparently getting the persona will boost your confidence in charisma by a lot.
That's crazy. That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. I will. Please, the
post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
Guys, chat. Okay. Both of those, and off we go to the palace afterwards. Haru needs that win.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up!
Apparently.
He's talking to me, isn't he? So it really is me.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh?
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san? To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself. I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, But you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Oh, now we're to blame the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their
Interesting.
term.
Okay.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't
Can't have
an
the
option.
past issues.
We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
It's smug as fuck, look. Holy shit.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Context? Kind of weird. In context,
Wait,
makes please.
are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired. We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hey, hey.
Sorry.
Let's do it.
Hunt is so long, but there's so much expository.
Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, that'll go well.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Holy
And
shit.
considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the
The
lookout
amount
for
of
the
like
Phantom Thieves.
suspicious
And
reports
it'll
people
happen
would get
every
is just
day,
insane.
even at school. Why did this happen? That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
You know, hear the cat still?
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
God, yeah, now every like student is gonna be like, "You're the Phantom Thieves." Like, Joy, you just made a terrible mistake.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
I'm actually not sure how
It
much
feels
that
so
actually
unrealistic,
is.
I can't help but laugh.
They're
That's-
finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive
I think
now.
it's lower
Remember
now.
all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Okay.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Okay.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful
A
backers that
lot
they
less
can
than
go
I
so
thought,
far.
but makes sense.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Forgot if that phone goes off like 9 times, I will kill somebody. Jesus.
We've reached a crucial... There's no point fretting about it now, though. Okay.
We'll unlock more places.
Hey!
Oh, this works. Good night.
Make sure your clothes up.
All right.
I bet some of this place is actually really neat to go to at night, like being lit up.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
This will go well. Oh, so well.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first? Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
As long as they have a scapegoat, that
Completely
means
rotten.
they're good to go.
My
They
objective
don't
is to
care.
find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
Act like
So how about it?
she dies,
Will you
they
agree
can
to my
say,
plan?
well, the Phantom Thieves.
Even though you're particular about being
culprit.
just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in
Which
order to ascertain the
honestly would
truth.
be a
There is also
pretty good
one more
plot.
merit in changing
Make
Sai-san's
them
heart.
reveal more hint.
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Isn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Dad died today, which would make a lot of sense.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? Believe you. I'm just considering it as a possibility. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start.
It was a decoy?
I was a mere puppet. Someone
was
set up
actually
only to
the
bear
butler.
responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Can't believe it was all decoys.
All right.
True decoys.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you.
Oh my god.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
This is like the person that does not want to admit they lost.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Well, like her history with men.
We are Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Who the fuck is we? Can't leave. Fuck him.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
So, what are you doing wearing your school outfit?
What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh!
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we
Instead
get
of
along.
Light
Do my
now
best.
killing each other by the end of the thing, we're working together.
You got a good personality and good
Brother.
looks. Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions.
Gambling then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Also, like, you would think you'd find, like, an alleyway or something where there's not cameras, where there's not things around, because, like, they can see you come in and out. So, you know, a place where this isn't going to happen makes sense.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Interesting, alright.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special! Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Yes, fucking. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, because he's still in.
I have something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not
I
actually a
enjoy
real
that
casino.
every character after Ryuji's
Not
like,
all
oh yeah,
cognitions
no,
are
this is
normal,
how it
though.
works.
In
Just to
Futaba
like
and
cut
Okumura's
to black and be
palaces, we
fucking
had
done
to
with
battle
it.
them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time? This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head in. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later, of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then.
I feel somewhat nervous.
First. is always an issue. Last one will be for... Huh. Looks like. Silver. Alright, so he'd be like the 6th ranger then. Oh my god. Alright.
Indeed. More concerned how they all fit in this thing.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get out. I have something.
I should write something.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Authentication required.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. Who knows? I would estimate that you all won't even have to step in and help, though.
Ballsy.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin!
Of course, he's the almighty character.
You're right.
The crucial moment's finally here. Okay. So people are turning on us even in his... Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Out of the way. That out of the way, we can now grab the other two books. We are slightly behind, but we're also technically ahead.
Hey! Okay. Hey!
Pretty so we're going in anyway. Yeah. Going to get amped up.
Yo. Okay. Alright, which one?
Shitty pretty.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time
You
and
know,
look around.
it's actually a good one because being able to dodge is better. Damage is also not.
That's what you're... How's that? You like it? That's what... You better not use it to pull a prank.
Great whip swords. Yeah. I need to go through these to
point.
That don't break it, okay?
Adding up to D&D.
That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. How's that? That's what don't break it, okay? You like it? Alright. Sounds good. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. Maintenance is key when it comes to an automatic. It'll rust if you don't take care of it.
Okay, fine, that's fine.
That good. That's what you're chewing. How's that? Sure thing. That's don't break it, okay? That good. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. Sure thing. That's what you like it?
Definitely actually
good. That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay? Sure thing. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank.
Burner. Right?
Good. That's how's that? Sure thing. Okay. Alright, which one? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountain. You like it? That's how's that? You like it? That's how's that? You like it? That's how's that? Don't break it, okay? That's what you like it? All right. Sounds good. We carry all kinds of accessories here. Everything from good luck charms to talismans that ward off evil.
Boost. Page boost.
Come again.
Okay.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something. But I realized I'll need your help.
This is gonna be some absurd ass shit.
Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How could you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right. Now, let us depart.
All right, let's go. I'm looking forward to my achievement.
Bro, I'm gonna need them.
Hey.
Means you probably came in here, dropped one at some.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack? Sickness enemy is gonna adjust. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona!
Something else.
Got him.
It's a beam gun.
One enemy defeated.
I can't
Go get
please.
it, Queen.
Against us and die!
We have no choice.
Oh, some rare loot.
Really?
That makes two. Don't lose.
I was
Beat him all at once. That guy's trying to run. Watch out. Go. Power up.
No time to waste.
Just like I thought.
Go Jazzy.
All right.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Hey, that's a
Show me your true form.
We've got the advanced. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
You need my help?
Do it.
Crow, following up.
one enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
Do it.
He was thinking, like,
Mission complete. Kinda.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Doopy was jumping.
already? How disappointing.
I'll reveal your true form.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
It's weak to fire. We're about evenly matched, though.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Taste my wrath. I was merciful.
I'll use my persona!
Persona! How's this?
Careful there.
Let's go. Doors of Hades!
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies!
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right.
Indeed.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
See it.
That's a shadow. Joker, what are we going to do?
Show me your true form.
Just gonna punch him.
I've got
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Sucker.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Persona! Asterius!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Don't resist!
Do it!
You're already dead.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Come!
This is your chance. Hit them where it hurts.
Go down!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Do it,
All right,
Roger.
on to the next.
Persona! Now, Robin!
Ooh, free stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
No time to waste!
Okay, let's move on.
So he's just the physical attacker.
All right, level up.
That makes sense.
A new move? Awesome!
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength.
Oh? Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
They've got the advantage. I don't know its weakness.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
Breathe and move on.
I don't know its weak points.
Persona! It's trial and error time. Feel my rage! I couldn't finish it!
Persona! Just look for their weakness! It wasn't strong enough! I don't know its weak points.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
You're mine.
Kind of figured that much.
Oh, right, Queen!
You're very generous.
Fine. It's actually really good.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Persona!
Just don't lose.
It dodged?
Persona! Out of our way! Persona! This is a part of me! Come on, keep that up! 2 enemies down! We're not gonna do much with that.
Your thoughts.
I'm glad we won.
Just like I thought.
This will help me do better.
Okay.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona! Now, Robin!
Crone, looking good!
Checkmate.
Don't leave. No.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
This is actually.
Oh, an impressive skill.
All right. I have something.
This feeling. I think that...
It's a safe room. Shall... I should write something.
Okay.
Focus.
All right.
Show me your true form.
With you,
advantage. I don't know its weak point.
My skills exceed
It's trial and
yours.
error time.
Breathe and move on.
Nope.
No holding back. We got this.
Oh shit, it's new one, okay.
It's showtime.
What the fuck?
That was a fancy KO.
The fuck did I just witness?
Behold! Crushed it! Keep that up!
Persona!
If I knew their
Let's go.
affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Ravage them! I see
Crow's
that.
got some moves.
Persona! I is merciful.
Persona! Take that! He could finish it! Joker got knocked down! Persona! Sora! You gotta hit them!
Persona! There! My
That's all I do.
skills
What am I
exceed
doing?
yours. Robin Hood!
Crow! Looking good! Stand still!
They're scattered!
Literally still
All
have to
out
fall.
attack!
What am I doing?
Learned your lesson?
I'd like to try this skill soon.
I found a chest. What do you want to do?
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, a rare one!
My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow! Pass the baton and knock him down!
Think carefully.
Okay.
On to the next! Hey, you can go for its weak spot! Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Freeze! Persona!
Yours.
Next I'll try! Get him! I'll use my persona! Feel my rage! Persona! Have this! Come! How's this? Success! Crushed it! Keep that up!
Come.
Something else.
Let's go.
This is your chance! Hit it where it hurts! Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! It had
Let's
some
catch
rare
your
loot! Okay,
EXP is
let's
EXP.
move on.
Shit ton of money. Damn.
Okay.
A decisive victory. Oh? Joker. Hey!
Hey, a will see. The first will seed. Are you ready? Yes. Show me your true form.
Yeah.
I don't know its weak point.
Let's go.
It's trial and error time.
Phoenix! You're mine.
Persona! You know that? I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time. I don't know its persona. It's trial and error time. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can't miss this chance. Beat him up. Persona! Take that!
Wait a second.
Doesn't look like you two know for its weakness. Gosh, you gotta watch them! Persona! You can tell their weakness! Ooh, not bad, Noir! Good choice! They're done for! This is your chance! Hit him where it hurts!
Do it!
All-out attack!
All right. Level up. Hell yeah! A new move!
Now I'm even more charming! The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Hmm? Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Very well. Let us go.
I see a shadow. I see.
I'll reveal your true form.
But now
Oh,
that's
Robo?
Beat him up! Persona! No holds barred! If I knew knew there were
Persona!
Just look for their weakness.
One down.
Great job,
That was
Cole.
two.
Two enemies out of the...
I don't know its weak
Persona!
point.
This is a party era time. Just work it.
Well, could be useful.
I'm glad we won.
Yeah, she
Good
gave
work,
herself free
everyone.
Just have to keep trying.
All right.
Should probably some fix them. One.
See it.
That's a shadow. Joker, what are we going to do?
Kinda wish these were skipped, but like, it's fine. Got the one in there. Here we go. Let's go save real quick.
Why don't we...
We made progress.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yes.
What should we do?
But yeah, we need to go to the lower floors. Really rocket science. Eat them.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Plus,
This
it'll
is
be like
different from our
cards
prior
raining. It would
opponents.
actually be a
She'd
hazard.
rather scheme than defeat us
An
with
actual
brute
hazard.
force.
It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there. Yep.
The effects of cognition.
It's just...
Indeed.
For real?
Do you have a moment?
What?
Yes.
Honestly, those are really good items. So,
Focus.
How suspicious.
I'll reveal your true form.
You got the advantage.
You have a vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Took them
Melody? Ooh, not bad, Noir. Time to punish them. Beat him up.
Come! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
All out attack. Persona! I'll use my persona. Enough! That's our queen.
Oh, just straight up. Okay. Oh.
They're done for.
No.
Not bad.
Oh well. God damn.
That takes care of that.
Just like I thought.
Morning's not an age.
Okay.
Hey, that's a... Oh! This is... I understand. I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay? I found a chest.
You need those.
Shadow sighted. It appears powerful.
That's a shadow! Joker, what are we going to do?
Really nothing. Run away.
There's a chest! Joker.
Need more of those. At least 10.
Oh, a shadow. Focus.
Shadow ahead. If... I didn't...
I'll just add this.
Might be slightly underlit.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
I have something. Shadow sighted. Damn it.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Out of our way! Seems it can still fight!
Persona! Now, Robin!
Crow, looking good! Don't resist!
Chase my wrath!
Direct hit to their weakness! Nice work, Crow! Persona! This is a part of me!
she just has like fucking actual chest.
Don't rush it.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
There.
Oh, it had some rare loot. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
That's a powerful shadow.
I didn't check out the dummies anyway because for me.
I have something.
Those are important.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Enemy ahead.
So angry.
Take this!
What the?
36 child.
I see.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Wind is effective. Keep
Persona!
calm.
Persona!
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker. You're
Do
looking
it.
cool.
Take him out.
You're already dead.
All right.
I feel like I need
See it.
more.
There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
They're actually useful.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's
Now's
go!
our chance. Beat him up.
If I knew the opponent is strong, don't do anything for Persona! No holds barred! I couldn't finish it!
Okay.
Manifest!
Persona. It's still alive.
Okay.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice blow. Let me help.
Go!
I'll knock some sense into them. That's our queen. Freeze. All out attack.
I'm fired up!
I'm ready whenever you are.
Now. I love that reference. How's this?
I feel no fear. Impossible!
Bro got knocked down. He needs cover.
What? Now, my redemption. Persona!
Persona! Pro's shaking. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Go down!
Boost your health. They're coming. Feel my rage. Watch this. Joker, why? This isn't happening.
Hmm.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
That's fine because there's nothing over there. Yeah,
Enemy ahead. I have something. I can feel it.
Beep boop.
Understood. Show me your true form.
Ooh, that looks neat.
I knew the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Take that!
My skills exceed yours. Come on.
Persona! Next time! Hit them!
I suppose this is
I
it.
knew their
Persona!
affinity. Just
You're
look for their
mine.
weakness.
How's that?
Where's the enemy?
This might sting.
I'm very grateful.
Persona! No holds barred!
Probably.
Persona! Robin Hood!
Whoa, looking good.
This will be a massacre!
Beat him up. Persona!
Of course.
Here come the bucks.
Ooh. Better guarantee them damage.
Persona!
You can
Go
hit their
down!
weakness. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go!
Beat him up. Persona! Nice.
How's that?
Did a fair amount of damage there.
On
Fancy gun. Shit.
Power courses through me.
Hurry, but another.
I've awakened to a new power!
This will help me do better.
I will contribute even more. I have a suggestion. What do you want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this? Let us leave it at that then. Joker. Yes.
Doesn't matter. It's just gonna keep doing it every time.
Focus. Focus.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic!
I could totally get addicted to this.
Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Whoa.
So heavy.
This is amazing.
Someone knows how to count cards. Knows how to play the game.
No.
Guys, kick my dick. You got this.
Persona! Anat, come! That's our clean. Let's wipe them out. All out attack!
Persona!
We need to attack with extra
looks like.
You're right.
Whoa.
That's a shadow! Joker, what are we going to do?
Show me your true form.
Wrong one, okay. Or no, it's which one's
Watch
these
out!
are
That
equal.
one's dangerous! Persona! It's immune to curse. I'd hoped you'll use my persona!
Well, guess not.
Finish it for me!
Unlucky.
Crow's got some moves.
My skills exceed
Do
yours.
you have something to hit them with? Well, guess not.
One down.
One enemy
That
taken
leaves two.
out. Good bombs away. 2 enemies left. Persona. Don't mess this up. Melody. Swarm crushed it. Keep that up. Can't miss this chance. All out attack. One enemy remaining. Just a
You're
little
mine.
more. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Minutes.
You
On
make this look easy.
Power courses through me. All right,
All right, next.
it's somewhere. Enemy ahead. I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Persona! You can go for its weak spot. That's our queen. They're in disarray. They're done for. Beat 'em all at once.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Do you have a moment? I can see it.
Hey,
I see.
now is not the best time.
Take this! What the?
Just say the bunny, man.
I've got
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. You don't have any skills that'll hit his weak spot.
Take that! Seems it can still fight.
Just say the bunny.
Chase
Hey,
my
you can
wrath.
go for its weak spot.
Now, Robin! Another death!
Enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
The optimal choice.
On to the next!
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot!
mine.
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies!
It's time. Go down.
I love the Thanatos. Such a neat thing.
They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Hold on.
If I knew their affinity. Fire's not gonna work. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
You're mine.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not done yet. The baton has powered you up, shall we? 3 left, crushed it. Keep that up. 3 enemies remaining. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Wow! You got 2 of them, Queen.
Here it comes!
We can end this quickly. Time for a beatdown.
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
I probably had to kill that guy. So I can go up there.
Hey,
I see. I have something. I can feel it.
now is not the best time.
I can feel it. Focus.
Hey,
I see.
Careful!
Humans keep believing in the power of luck. What are you doing here?
It's strong, but there's just one.
I'll
hey,
use my
you can go for
persona.
its weak spot. I'm not.
Dude, you
Princess Queen. Freeze. Beat him up. Joker, you missed. Don't
Friendly
forget this
permanent
feeling,
hit.
just like I thought.
Jonathan shakes out a grind.
I will contribute even more. Okay,
No major setbacks. Let's continue
I can
on.
feel it. You've spotted a will seed.
It's green.
That's our second will seed.
Okay, good then. That means that one is.
Whoa! Joker. Come on, man. Do you have a moment?
I found it.
Take this!
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Persona. Feel my rage. I couldn't finish it.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Isn't touched?
Persona.
Let's go. You're mine.
Enemies defeated. Hurry, Joker.
Let's say go down easy. I think she's kind
Alright.
of all like
A good battle.
super strong.
See it.
good can come from being spotted by... Their security level's high.
I can
It's
feel
times
it.
like these when you need to stay calm.
It's somewhere.
Oh, you know.
Please stop! Please stop! I lost them.
A treasure chest! There must be something good inside. Alright.
How about this? Hey.
I see.
They're totally onto us. Things are dangerous right now.
Take this.
What? Huh? That doesn't do well for you, boy.
No weaknesses? Weak against nuclear attacks? Persona! Enough!
Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing.
Not
Sure.
bad for you.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first. Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. You don't have any skills that'll hit his weak spot.
Take it. Do you accept?
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
A bit more.
With this power. Okay.
For real?
Hey. Yes.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna do that because those items are really good.
This isn't good. They've got eyes on us.
Damn you!
I'll use my persona. Anat, come! That's our queen.
Check.
Let's wipe them out. They're dead for.
Persona!
No, you gotta watch them. Someone finish it all. Get 'em. Nice, you gotta hit them. I have a bad feeling about that one. Crow's got some moves. Crow's life is in danger. You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Take that! Finish it for me! No! Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Okay, time for a comeback.
Sona! There!
Queen's in danger. Queen's been taken out. You've got to cover for her. There's still 3 enemies. Keep it up.
Down here.
There.
Thank you.
I'll repay you somehow.
Thank you.
Here it comes!
You're back in. Let's get even with them.
Let's go!
Sometimes you just want to explode. All right, get him! Nice! Joker took one out!
Do you accept?
Let's keep up this pace.
Okay, let's move on.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about that one. Persona! Anat, move! That's one down! Go Queen, go!
I'll use my persona!
Anat! Nice! One more! Finish it!
Persona!
I was merciful.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Checkmate.
We can't miss this chance. All out attack. This isn't good. They've got eyes on us.
Ew.
There's still three enemies. Keep it up. And guess what? That's one down. Go, Queen, go. This is our best
on
shot.
to the next.
Persona. How's this? Noir crushed it. Keep that up.
Taste my wrath.
Persona. Behold. Ooh, a rare one.
In thy name!
Damn you!
Prepare!
Come on.
Noir doesn't have much health left. Be careful. They're about to attack. Her skills will work. This should do. I'm very grateful.
In thy name!
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Yakumo
Not
choice.
yet. Okay,
Persona!
that pass brought your power even higher.
Something else.
This is your
Thanatos.
chance. Hit him where it
Rabbit
hurts.
snap.
3 enemies wiped out. That was great, Joker.
Do it!
Next up, take action.
Everyone's counting on you.
Maybe the most funniest one in the world is
Takes
just
care of that.
them fucking walking to the ring like, got you for 3 minutes.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Okay.
Okay, let's hurry ahead.
Atone for your sins.
Security's on the lookout for you. Don't fight them head on.
You obey the word of the Lord.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're dead core.
Tyler always beat the curse. Like, what was your downfall?
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. There's still 3 enemies. Keep it up.
Persona!
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Pass the baton and knock them down. It's immune to curse. A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Up to
All
you.
right, on to the next. Shall we?
Yeah.
It's still alive. Noir dodged the enemy's attack. 3 enemies remaining. You can do it.
One down.
Nice.
That leaves 2. This is the
Like
last one.
fireworks. You're so pretty. And so much damage. Persona. Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please don't resist. We can't miss this chance.
Poor Elephant didn't deserve this, but we know it all.
in total lockdown. If we try and fight, this'll never end. Nora doesn't have much help left.
Persona!
Nora's help! She needs help!
They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Manifest!
You know what to do, right?
Now, Robin!
Whoa, looking good!
Check.
Beat him up! Persona! Anat, come! That's our queen! Let's wipe them out! They're done for! Fist of justice!
With this power,
Oh look! A new move!
Shit. Okay, but it's also like bitch.
How should I use this?
okay.
Alright, next!
There's a way to do this to get a lot of coins. I just don't remember how to do it.
Let's do it.
Thank goodness!
And the blue one's over
How about this?
I see.
What a clever trick.
We merely followed your rules. It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Ooh, that looks neat.
If I knew their affinity... Persona! Just look for their weakness! Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Persona!
Come! Okay, time for... I don't know its weak point.
Persona!
It's trial and error time. Persona! This! Nice!
Hit it with tactical.
My skills exceed yours!
Right? Oh,
Persona! Behold!
done? Nope.
Persona!
There. Nope.
Persona!
Sure.
Out of our way!
Taste my wrath! Ah!
Let's go!
We ought to finish this.
Lucha Libre. That's the funniest shit in the fucking world every time.
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly!
We all... There's no time to waste. Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure. So that means...
Yeah!
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Now, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right? I just understood it right away, though. No need for that logic stuff.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Ryuji, go piss off the police!
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom. Let us leave it at that, then. I will accompany you.
We need to get past the barrier. So it should be. Could in fact be. Makes sense.
I'll just add this.
They're on go.
Okay.
All right. That is going to be it for today. Either tomorrow or Friday, we will continue this and finish this palace, as we've still got to do it, I think, 2 more times, or get out and come back at least 2 more times to fully finish. Outside of that, tomorrow we should have one of the players is out of town. So tomorrow should be either we either play this, or it'll be the B side of How I Met Your Mother with those characters. If it's not, maybe a break day. It will depend on how the day goes. Outside of that, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the support, or even just having it up in the background. Very much. I appreciate it. I really do. Have a good day. Have a good morning. Have a good night wherever you are. Be safe. Be excellent. And we will see you tomorrow at either 8 o'clock or 6 o'clock, depending on the news. Good night.